When everyone's trying to resubscribe.
Hammer! Hammer! Waha! Mamma mia!
When everyone's trying to
Hello.
resubscribe.
There we go.
Hammer!
There we go. Alright. I haven't caught any trophies since the first day, but I was using this. I just posted my video on it. And it did give me 36 fish in a row. And after that, I switched real quick and it gave me much bigger fish. So I think the lure has an unbelievable 100% bite rate every single cast. I wouldn't particularly use it just because it was getting me a good variety of fish, but it was all pretty small. Ah, blue tip. I didn't see who had subscribed. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. And let me go. I'm going to go get set up for whatever I'm going to do here, night fishing wise. Haven't really looked at RF4. Haven't really had too much luck with the catfish action. Still have not got a gar. I don't see anything big from this guy. This guy was casting from the dock? That's casting from my spot, but I don't think he was catching anything good. Yeah, I'm not. No thanks. I don't think that's worth it. Catching a whole bunch of 2-pound flatheads. No thanks. All right, I guess I'm gonna have to just go down. I've actually spent a full like 2 hours spin fishing and I have not got anything there, Sir Alfie. Hello, Alfie. Is that blue Canadian? Yeah, that's what I haven't tried. Thank you for reminding me, Blue, because I wanted to try some angry walkers, but I usually just keep 2 poles in the bottom and then I use another one for like the walking. But I was super happy. I posted the video on it, but I did finally get a reel. This is my second peacock bass. I lied in the video and said first, but my first one was like 300 grams. So I finally actually caught a decent one. I think 5 is a trophy, but I'm not really sure. This one put up a solid fight though. And then I caught a pretty big flathead on the same, that one jig. This jig for me is probably my go-to jig. Where's it at? Right here. This 10-gram flipping jig is where I'm catching all my. This is the same one. I caught a very, very large flathead on this, like the 20. I got a 20-kilo flathead on this bad boy. That one you have to be careful what you're casting for. Hey, what's up, Kush? I hope you're getting some recovery. No, I just go blue. I just go to straight mosquito, and then I go there. Okay, so this is my spot, and I can't say it's good or bad. I haven't tried this. I don't know why, but this is where I caught my trophy at, I think. Hold on. Might be tripping. I might be tripping. Did I run too far? I might have ran too far. I know I was on a dock. I think there's a dock right around this corner facing to the left. Because there's that elk tree. Yep, right here. That elk tree. This is where I caught all my big guns. All right, so let me go here. I had some luck with this SHB. Now, I also spent the money and I bought a marker rod. I was having some fun with a marker rod, just kind of testing. I was trying to go, I want to match my sinkers every single time, try to match everything I can with what the bottom is. Alfie, look at you. I guess I should have been float fishing. So I don't think I did any, yeah, I didn't do any markers here, but every deep section, especially here, it shows up as sludge. So I don't know if that means if you have something dark or silver, it's best. But then everything else in all these different areas, I have the marks. I know how far to cast. Like right here, you want to go clip 40 puts you right in the middle of this and it's sludge. Clip 30 puts you in clay. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Alfie. I just don't know. I don't particularly know the setup. All right, did I actually run out? How did I run out of freaking catfish? Jeez Louise. I'll just go with this. Actually, somebody said, I'm gonna try salmon. Someone said that they were doing really well on salmon. Well, I'd like to get a bluegill trophy. I was really trying. I actually tried for 2 days to get a shad trophy. I mean, I think I got a little bit close, but this is all I've been using. Number 4, leader. I also cannot do multiple. I have not been able to do multiple floats. I can't hook anything. These tiny ass channel catfish just need to go away. This was just the last bait that I had on there. Surworm or nightcrawler? I don't think I've used this one very much. And oops, Alfie, were you going from the main dock or were you going from the campsite dock is where I saw everybody casting and getting the gizzard trophies? Okay. I typically just put the 3 poles in and I'll try to spin fish all night. All right, let's go. Oh my God. Hopefully I can last a good couple hours today. All right, blue, let's go fishing. Oh, oh, oh. See, this is the crap I'm talking about. And watch. Oh, it hooked itself? Wow. It hooked itself? That never happens for me. And I can never get these things in. Oh, apparently that was my first white crappie. And crappie are pretty aggressive species, like bass, so they technically should hook themselves. All right, back to fishing. There we go. Okay. He was saying, oh, you can't see it. Alfie was saying at the main dock in the very beginning of the game when you spawn in. All right, what do we got here? We got number 20. Oh, you got 20? You get a mid-fishing trip for free. Wow. Okay. And then you also get, you caught a twofer on this one. You also got 28. Man, you got that. That was a hell of a resubscription right there. I just need to write this stuff down, and then we'll do the other fishing trip before I forget. Okay, so then when the daytime comes up, then my plan of attack is I will go wherever Alfie says, and I will get a trophy. All right, so 25, 23, we're good. Good. Bait fish. Frogger. 160. Apparently I did not check my clip. All right, let me open up the spreadsheet. Blue. All right, so what was it here? Let me go back to the base. All right, 125, 125 silver. Nice. You got the mid trip. And you get 50 cups of tea. Oh, that's very nice, very nice. Whoa, hey-oh. Is there a fish on here? Oh, let me get this fish in. Let me get this tiny catfish disappointment in. Okay. Now we got to go. Let me get you your yeah, jingle jangle. Nobody cares. All right, blue. I'm gonna have to make some tea here pretty soon. Ooh, I like that bend. Hey, what's up, Jogu? Ah. I just don't know if that's hitting that deep section. And I watched Rich yesterday, UK Rich, try a whole bunch of different things, and he could never get it past 30 meters no matter what. Okay, Blue, now let's do the mid fishing trip. like we got another fish on, huh? All right, so you got, I don't know how you did it, but you got number 20 again. So now you get 100 cups of tea, and then you get half off a mid-fishing trip. I gotta look at the cost of these bad boys. That may be the greatest subscription ever. All right, so that was the salmon. I would love to figure out how to not catch channel catfish. All right, let's bring up the blue. Now you get and now you get 100 cups of tea. Holy smokes. All right, well, let's just keep filling up blue with tea, shall we? I think the new lake's treating me good. I mean, I got 2 trophies out of it. I've just been going for cats at night. I did a little trolling. I've caught a variety. I'm going to say I've caught everything but the striper and both the gars. I've caught everything else. All right, what was I going to do? I know there was a fish on. There it is. I just got to go to the old spinning rod and then it will still tell me if I have a fish on. What's up, State? Has anybody got a gar yet? Somehow Alfie will get the first trophy gar on float fishing. Somehow he'll make it happen. I don't know how he's gonna do it, but he'll make it happen. The heat of the day, yeah, it's not really hot where I'm at. It's got a cold front. We're probably gonna get some massive storms here later. All right, let's see here. Well, I guess I need to redo that. Are you still hanging in here, Blue? Because I'm gonna have to make an executive decision here, because it's kind of hard to track half off this, half off that. So I'm gonna take this, and we're just gonna keep your luck rolling. And that's the mid fishing trip. What? Question mark? There we go. Let me go to 20. I'm going to say now it's just going to be a free base fishing trip because that's almost the same value. It's actually better because it's too hard to track. Okay, now we're good on that. All right, I got that saved. So Alfie will now go for the record 3 fishing trips in a row. Or not Alfie, Blue Tip, sorry. You need half off wheel spins, Canada. Hey, I wish I could wave my little fingers and go trophy fish for everybody. That would be awesome. All right, so we got a fish on the frog.
We would be honored if you would join
That's
us.
so loud, so loud. TLG Timmy, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a great day, great stream from wherever you're at. I really need to cast this farther. Oh, it's going good. This is the first day back since my knee surgery that I actually feel like I'm actually a streamer again instead of just sitting here in pain. Let's see if this works. I don't know if these are ever going to work for me. All right, let's try that again. Here we go. We'll try this one. Okay, so that one worked. Now let me try this one more time for TLG Timmy. Maybe my shoutouts aren't working anymore. Jesus. I never have any luck. I never have any luck. All right, but either way, thank you very much for the raid.
Have you now?
Pakitsu, I'm probably hacking that name, but thank you very, very much for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, I got a fish on. I don't even know which one I got a fish on. Not that one. Not that one. This one. These channel cats are just stealing my bait. I mean, that is absolutely pathetic. So I casted that. That was, I think, 60 meters, and it landed right here. So these numbers would be 60. All right. Now, what am I missing over here? I didn't G's somebody. I don't know why. And is it me, or has there just been an abundance, as in an overabundance of people in chat asking for stuff, especially fish pieces? And unless you can't make fish pieces, there is no way that someone would run out of fish pieces. You just go in there and start cutting stuff up that you can. Oh, I mean, I definitely understand why, Thrasha. It just seems like it's just too much. But I think the key word people should be doing is, does anybody have fish pieces for trade? Not give me, you know, why not? You know, you can trade for stuff. Well, that's because they know that you'll typically give them, but there's nobody can afford that many fish pieces. Somebody gave me the other day 100, and that's just because I opened my mouth saying, oh my gosh, I'm running low, and I couldn't donate any to you, Canada. And then somebody donated some to me. So it was like, it's great, but I'm never asking for them. And I'm definitely, when I see people in here, I'm trying to just, if I don't even know the guy, I'm trying to give them something that they're asking for. Just a way as to be nice and a way to, you know, spread the word about Military Hammer. All right, so we're back. Now we're going to go back to the base fishing trip again, as Blue Tip does not want to get out of the boat today. Damn it, Blue! Damn, Blue, you're setting some kind of record. Holy cow. That was the greatest resubscription ever. You've definitely warmed my heart with a resubscription. It means a lot, but you've definitely got the value out of that, baby. All right, let's see what you got this time. Oh my, you got some gold bait. You are getting more than the subscription. You're making me go negative. I love it. All right, Michael Jordan. Now you got 50 packs of tea and coffee. The spreadsheet is not looking good in favor of me, let me tell you. So that's 20 mole crickets, if I can spell. 50 packs coffee and tea. And the most important thing is, you didn't earn another fishing trip. So at least we're done with that part. Now I bet you I don't even have any moles. I'm gonna have to go to the store. And yeah, I gotta go to the store. Look at that. Look, I'm down to two gold from all my donations. All right, so let me go over here so I can at least. But it couldn't happen to a nicer blue guy, you know? All right. Because the coffee packs is worth a lot. That's good coin. I have to go buy coffee. Can you believe it? I gotta go buy coffee. All right, so I'm gonna mark this one as done. I'm gonna mark that one is done. This one is not done, but I'm gonna save it. And when I go back to Alfie's main dock, then we shall pay it up. Oh, the spreadsheet is already an essay. Look at the spreadsheet already. That is 29. That's 29 trips given out so far. And that's basically since, oh, I should have put a date on here. I wish it would tell me what the date is. And I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. I wonder if there's like information I could. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but I wish I was keeping track from the very beginning. And I can't imagine if somebody was keeping track of Canada from the very beginning. Holy. All right. So I'm gonna go back. We're gonna go to Alfie's dock now. I just want to make sure I don't have any fish on. Oh, I just saw your message, Kush. Yeah, I don't know why they don't go for the knife, because it's really not that expensive. Now the big knives, I get it, but wasn't that knife like, wasn't it like 200 silver or something? It wasn't the end of the world. All right, so here's what I'm going to do on this. That is a tiny little catfish. I'm not giving up. I'm going to restart this sucker. Now I just saved a fish piece and a PVA and did not catch a 300-gram catfish. Oh, that sucker paid for itself. I'm thinking this marker rod is going to pay for itself for me too, for sure. All right, I do not want to use fish pieces here. I do on the other hand. Gonna go Frogger Dogger. 90. I don't think I need this big. I don't think I need the big guns. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right, so let me go cast here. All right, let me look. I'm going to start a spreadsheet on the marker rod stuff too. 65.93, clip 40 is 3.5 as sludge. And then, so I'm pretty sure I hit the deep spot. Hey, who put this boat over here? Man, this boat's all up in my jammy. Holy. All right, here we go. This is for you, Alfie. Now I'm just at one clip. I don't know if I'm supposed to cast very far out there or what, but with any luck, we'll get some good fish. There's been so many of these fish that I'll easily miss, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And this right here is the annoying part. I can never get them in. I usually have to use the net. All right, Trophy Alfie, am I supposed to max cast? Am I supposed to cast halfway? I'm assuming it's a 1 meter clip. And I guess I'll go. Let me go to this first video on RF4. 65.93, clip 10 to 12. Oh, depth 1.8 to 1.55? That'll give him something to add later. I went through 50 frogs. Man, I guess I donated too many frogs. Now, I don't know if I have any And I don't know if any of these other fish, I tried a couple of these fish. I don't think they'll work in this lake. All right, so then I guess I'm gonna have to go back to this. I'm just gonna go Nightcrawler on this because I'm not really. I guess it's time to go catch some frogs, huh? All right. Let's see if I can get this bad boy in. I mean, I tried it. I just didn't want to spend the money on it until I knew, because it just seems like it's luck, and that was my main issue. Is the lake's great, but you should be able to target those fish. While they may be rare right now, they're not rare. They're just pure luck. You get them on fish pieces. You get them on frogs. You'll get them on this spinner, that spinner. See, this is so annoying. All right. All right, so let me put this away real quick. I'm going to go buy your stuff, but I want to do this. Because everyone's saying, this guy's saying clip 10 to 12. So let's go. I'm going to go clip 10. One meter depth. So this is the problem I have. This guy's saying depth 1.8 to 1.55, yet it's only 1 meter. That doesn't make any sense. Not even a meter. I need to find out what what depth he was using. Oh, let's go to 15 meters. 15 clip. $15 clip is 1.6. And you can see the bottom said soil clay down at the bottom. Oh, I would love to sit here and just spin fish, but the problem is I'm going to catch everything but, and I've spun fish so much on here, I just don't think it's. Let's see if this thing lays sideways. Nope. Now this is definitely clip 15 all the way out there for sure. All right, that's about clip 10, clip 11, and touching bottom, like I thought. There's no way these guys are using this touching bottom. All right, so let me go look at somebody else's post. Oh, I'm just working on trying to get a bluegill trophy on this. Trying to see these heroes posts that what they post doesn't even work. Because now that I've verified stuff with my marker rod, they can't fool me. All right, let's let that sit. Let's go back around. I need to buy what I gotta buy. All right, so I need to buy more coffee. I need to go to the grocery store. But first, we need... Man, I don't have any choice. Then I'm down to 74. No. All right. Let's go to the grocery store. Coffee. Okay. All right, now let's pay Mr. Lucky himself his winnings. So we're gonna go mole. 20. T. $50. And cafe au lait. 50. All right, there we go. Another satisfied, lucky ass customer. Our boy Blue. Ooh, you hear that noise? Hark. Who goes there? A catfish. I don't know what we're nice finding, but I don't want to be the only guy. Oh, bluegill. Who was that? Who was that? That needs to be me, damn it. Like, there was clearly a fish on there, but every time I pick it up, it's gonzo. All right. It says no fish. All right, let's see how long it takes me. I can't believe he was using Nightcrawler. That's so crazy. I did a whole hour of non-stop spin fishing, or non-stop float fishing yesterday. I got 0.1. I got one damn point. I did a whole hour of spin fishing today, and I went from 76 to 76.2 for a whole hour. That's this lake is not giving it up, let me tell you. She is not giving it up very easy. All right, this is clearly not working here, or just for me, because my name's not Alfie. Unless I gotta go, oh, here we go. Something decent. That's no trophy, but... Man, if I catch a trophy bluegill, that thing's gonna be red. I may have to be careful here. All right, maybe I'll just rotate, do a couple of these. Yeah, I've never really paid attention to the bite rate with float, just because if I'm spin fishing, then there's not really a slow bite until nighttime. And then I just go to a dark jig in the bottom, and it usually works out pretty nice. All right, this is the last frog. already got a bass. I think I had, yeah, I had Nightcrawler. I would like to try Nightcrawler, but let's go Sura on this. Let's just see what's up. You never know. Oh boy. All right, that's going to be close enough. I didn't put a clip on it. I forgot. All right, back to the grind. I swear they did something in one of these adjustments because my polls rarely continue to tell me when I have a fish. All right. What worm are you using, Blue? Yeah, I had really good luck with that redhead. No, I definitely did not marry one. My family is redhead. I did not become a redhead, so. Hey, what's up, Kai? All right, let's go to the redhead. Ah, that's not far enough, but let's see what happens. You know, I'm going to send this guy my #1 lure. Where's it at? I want to make sure I send him the right one. It's the one I have 2 of. Right here. No. Go to the dock at 98, 98, 90, 98, 93. Okay. Okay, there we go. Spreading the wealth, spreading to Hammer Nation. Here we go. I need to focus up here. Focus up. Focus up. Man, that would be, I can't imagine how good this fishing is if I was like him, a level 22, and I just started this game. I mean, you can just catch so much, but as a level 22, how many rods would I break, or how many 45-minute catfish fights would you end up? Come on. That's what was happening to me yesterday, so I just got so frustrated float fishing. Okay. I figure if I can make somebody happy, they come here and they can get a fish every cast. That's worth 38 silver that it cost me for that. I didn't want to move yet, Blue, because this is where Alfie was getting his trophy, so I wanted to give it, you know, a proper. Well, I know I lost a lot, but I don't know what state, I don't know what level you are right now, but did you do anything here on this? Did you do anything like, did you lose any of that action on here, or was it like other places? Touching bottom? That's as low as I can go. Oh, bear? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can imagine on bear. Infinity, what's RNG? All right, so before I move, let me just go and let's try Nightcrawler, just so I can give everything equal opportunity. Oh no, I know what RNG means, but what I was saying is I wonder what is he talking about that he thinks is RNG? That's what I meant. Oh yeah, no. I 100% agree with that. But it's RNG, but I also believe that, let's see, fluorocarbon 9. I had a 9 kg, but nine kg. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like in one way, I got a channel cat trophy, and I know I keep hearing a lot of people that they've been trying to get one. So I guess I got lucky RNG there. But I did see when I was looking at the RF4 stat, there was a lot more trophies for catfish and I think some other fish today. Oh, this is just too heavy. But this is not working out very well, is it? No, it's RF4 is updated for the stat for elk. It's just the fish on there, they don't show the correct fish. So you kind of have to, you'll have to kind of guess what the fish is by weight and by the bait. I even tried trolling for like an hour, hoping to get a striper. I only caught one fish. Damn. I swear they made it way harder to float fish, at least for the people that aren't float masters. Yeah, and I don't know, there's a reason I did this, because I don't want to break the pole, obviously, so that's why I did this, because the load capacity is 7, and I figured I needed to use fluoro. Maybe I don't, but I didn't have anything like 4.1. I didn't feel like that's going to be strong enough. It's the only reason I did that, but I suppose I should go back. Yeah, that's true. Well, then I wonder if they have, oh, I need to go buy some invisible. That's what I need to do. All right, let's go back. Let's go buy some invis then. What is up, Dom? All right, put this away. Let me go back and see. Am I gonna have to sit here and just catfish overnight again? Ooh, man, I have fun in my Norwegian sea trips, let me tell you. I have fun, and if you do, I heard the 34 hole, it should be absolutely killing it for a Norwegian sea trip because it's a whole bunch of smaller fish. People are making a lot of money. So that is nylon monofilament. We're looking at, where's the invis? Where's the invis? Is this the heavy? Man, I don't know if 5.5 is going to be enough. And then if I go to fluoro, and I guess, so what's better to use, fluoro or the invis? I feel like the invis is better, but oh man, look at this. Look at this gap. How about you give me a 7? I can't craft them either, Dom. I got mine donated, or I had to just buy them with gold. Or I don't know if you can buy them with silver or not. So 5.4 to 7.7. That's a disappointment. Oh, here we go. 6.4. Oh, right here. That's it. This is what I got to use. This is what I got to use. 6.9. Yeah, but they didn't. Why you got to be like 30 seconds too late? Canada, give me advice late? No? See, 5.5. A 5.5. My rod is 7. I need as much kg as I can get. That's the problem. Because all these are going to be the exact same.
Okay. Side note, I have also
Sorry. Alright, now I'm gonna have to move. I'm gonna try. Now I gotta wait to floaty fish. All right. So now let's switch to this. We're going to get rid of that. All right, there it is. Invis clear, 5.5. Check, 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 check. Well, maybe that'll also make it. All right, give this like 30 seconds. Ooh, what'd you get, Infinity? What'd you get? All right, I'll join you, Blue. And I'm going to use my... Ooh, a warmouth? That's one of the... I got that trophy already. I got that the first day, and then I got my channel cat, I think, the second day. But those are the only 2 trophies I have. All right, well, just gonna start this here. Let me change the old clip to this. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Congrats. I think that was my first one as well. But it's kind of nice to have that one because you can only really get them at night for the most part. All right, I'm just going to try this here, see if I can get anything at float. If I don't, then I'm going to go back to my spin fishing happiness. Yeah, but what trophies did you already get on here on this map, Canada? Nice. That'd be great if I can get a bass trophy. All right. I'm going back to the grind, baby. Not going to use this. I'm going to go to my big guns. I don't know if I have the patience to use the crawl. I don't catch enough with it. I've caught some with it, but man, can't believe I didn't get anything yet. Well, that was a disappointment. Yeah, I think my peacock bass was a USA. Yeah, right here. See, here I am. Which is sad because I really hope 3.4 is not the trophy, because otherwise there's nobody getting trophy peacock bass. Ah, fish got away. I forgot to see if there was a fish on. Oh, there is. I don't think the game likes the USA servers very much. I don't need to see Belaya Catfish in the chat. I'm really trying to be committed to getting a trophy here. You tell him, Blue. You can just not answer your phone, you know? I wouldn't recommend that if it's work, though. This is not good if I'm not getting anything on my favorite lure here. All right. Well, let's switch it up then. Ooh, what craw are we talking? Let's go crawdad here. We'll go crawdad for Canadian. I'm gonna try the 01. See what's up. He could be director of plant operations. Ooh, here we go. It's a good idea on the crawdad, Canadian. Didn't Daddy Trump shut that down, Blue? Doesn't sound like natural resources. I don't think Trump would care about that very much. That's crazy how that's... Hey! Catch 20 on the jig rig. I'll take that. I'll take that. That thing was awful small to be pushing the pole to its limits.
I have you now. I have you now.
Ben loves trout. All right, I had to like read that for a second. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. I didn't want to read that the wrong way. Hopefully I didn't. Yeah, that peacock bass I caught earlier, it wasn't really, it went red a lot, but it was bouncing around so much, you could clearly see it was some type of bass. I'm just using like the 7 gram because of how much everything weighs. That's the max I can do with this.
The Canadian Way YT played Let's Play Fish or No Fish for 3,500 channel points.
That's probably a good option during the nighttime. I can't get this craw to jig it up anymore. Come on, get your free crawdad. Probably need to get a better jig head too. This is just a only 7 gram one I had. All right, let's cast this out here and then let's set this up. All right. Okay, let's go to the videotape. There we go. Did I not have this thing saved to my desktop? I guess I didn't. All right, where are we at? Where's the fish or no fish? All right. You know what time it is. Pick your case, Canada. Pick your case. Oh, what happened, Blue? Did you break something, Blue? Oh, okay. Man, I hate that. I've done that so many times. All right, here we go. Let's open some cases. Number 7. I'm off to a good start. Number 19. Ooh, and those viewers that are new to my stream here on my fish or no fish knockoff a deal or no deal. So if he gets 1 silver, if he wins 1, he gets 1,000 silver if he hits the $1 million case at the end. That's how this bad boy works. All right, we got number 1, number 8. You're getting some good ones here. I'm liking my odds now. You knock off that $1 million and your game is over, buddy. Boom! Just like that, Canada. I can see Canada now. He's got the worst. He's got the worst frown that you'll ever want to see on anybody. He's making up for everything I gave Blue, so that's nice. That's nice. It'd be nice if I could catch a fish in between these openings. Oh! I wasn't paying attention, son of a bitch! I don't even know how I didn't break that. How did that fish get off? I looked over to see him like 1.5 million in 3 boxes. I'm like, what is he talking about? And then I saw the red. I mean, I don't think that was a snag. I don't know. Whatever that was, I'm pretty dang sure. I am pretty sure that I don't think I was going to get it in. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to try the Angriness Walker. I love me some Angriness. Let me get this fish in, then we're going to open these cases. I'm just letting Canada stew. All right. What cases is your dismay? 26. Just doesn't keep. It's not your day. It's not your day. 22. I mean, you have no choice but to get some on this side. You've already taken out the whole right side. The hits just keep on coming. All right, last one. All right, there's no way you're taking a 40 silver deal. Okay, we'll go back to fishing until Canada gets back here. You know what? That's a good point. That's a good point, Blue. If he's that broke for silver, I will gladly buy him whatever lure he wants. All right, the deal was 40,000. It's so hard when you get a fish every cast. It's very hard to switch over to angry walkers. All right, number 14. All right, there's some good luck for you. Okay, okay. Can we get 4 low ones in a row? Oh, I don't have a good feeling about this one. All right, that's not the end of the world. All right, you went up from 40 to 67 silver. That's pretty good. All right. Don't know why my bar's not showing up. Let's get this fish in real quick. Boy, that's a smallmouth. Again, I'm going to spend all day using this lure because it's working so well. I just can't imagine getting a trophy smallmouth. I don't know if I'd be able to get it in. All right, oh Canada, here we go. 17. Be gentle. Oh, all right, all right. Oh boy, you got one. You got one left. You got one left. Here we go. I don't even want to watch. All right, all right, all right. Good, good, good. I'm not trying to make you cry that much. You only got to open 2. Or are you just saying 13, 23, no deal, and then I'm doing 18? Is that what you're saying? All right, the way this is bouncing around, this is probably a largemouth, and I have a decent shot at a peacock here. So we're just gonna go back so we can enjoy this, or it's stuck. I think it's stuck in the it's stuck in the deep section. Let me see if I can pull it out. It may not be that good of a fish. This is my favorite lure now. The Heaven Creek Flippin' 3/8 ounce 006. I mean, it was running, but I mean, it could just be a catfish. Catfish usually don't bounce the rod like this. Oh, give me a peacock trophy. Smallmouth trophy? I've been catching smallmouth. And look at that fish move. That bad boy's on the move. Where's this guy trying to go? I never switched to the Angry Walker. I kept getting too many fish with this lure, so I just kept the skirted jig on. All right, we got it moving. We got it moving. Oh yeah, peacock bass are just like, it's like a bass, but it's an ocean. Nope, that's a stupid flathead. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about this. It was stuck in the hole is what it was. Let me see what the flathead, my biggest flathead, let me see what I caught it on. Because I don't think I caught it. My channel cat fish pieces. Brisk Flippin' Jig 3 ounce 006. This is the same one I have on now. And I was able to get this monster in on this pole. All right, I'm going to do one more cast. Now let's move back to the fish or no fish sweet action. All right, we are number 13. All right, that's good. That's good. 23. Oh. 121 silver. You know, I love you, Canada, but you need silver more than you need no deal. But hey, you know what? No takebacks. I'll get this fish in, and then we'll go to 18. I just want to keep using this damn lure. I love this thing, but I need to... All right, here we go, 18. Oh, all right. Somebody made the right decision. All right, I'm going to go... No deal on 146 silver. All right, you heard it here first, folks. It is not... His name is no longer the Canadian way. His name is now the Greedy Way. This will not end good. Yeah, I can't imagine you at a casino. Holy cow. Now the question is, when I go to the Angry Walker, I suppose I should just go to a bigger lure. Number 5. Oh, okay, okay. Someone's gambling's paid off. You almost got 200 silver, fine sir. It's getting exciting. I don't think it's getting exciting, Thrasha. I think it's getting sad. He's going for the record, which I have written down somewhere that I think someone got, was it 750 silver they won? Only because their wife told them to take a deal. The wife walks through at the same time. Deal, deal. All right. No deal. All right. All right, so let's just look here. We got 4, 3, 9, and 15. So it's only a 25% chance you're going to pull off the big gun. So I like your odds, but I don't like the chances. All right. Oh, this is total redemption. He's come back from the brink. All right, so you said number 9, huh? All right, let me get this in, and then I'll switch. Yeah, but you coming out with 1 or 5 silver? That's not going to be anything but sad. All right. Let me make sure I got the right one here. Number 9. Oh. All right. I'm liking the confidence. So that's basically exactly half. 372 silver. That's an eighth of what I have in the bank. All right, so let's go over here. I just had to put the mouse on for effect. Okay, yeah, you can't watch. All right, so. All right, I don't know. Did you say, do you want to keep or do you want to switch? This is like the part I wish they'd never put in the game. All right. As much as you've donated, I really hope it says you made a great deal, but on the other hand, I won't be sad if it doesn't. So, all right, 3, 2, 1. Oh my God, 50. $5 silver, Canada. That's 5 silver. Wow. You know what? I'm gonna be extra nice to you, and instead of just giving you 50 things of tea, I'm gonna give you 50 things of coffee, as a way of saying thanks for playing. That was pure entertainment, though, right? Am I right? Pure entertainment. Well, you definitely saved me some. I'm down to 4,900 silver, so that was very nice of you. Hold on, shouldn't I be float fishing here? I came for a trophy. Now you got me stuck working on this angry walker. I've just been trying to use this mouse occasionally, just waiting for a big ass gar to jump on it. Well, I can tell you, even a low-level laptop can play this game. So that's the good news. All right. What did you guys say? Angry Walker? Did you guys... Which angriness walker were we talking about? Because this was my go-to. This was my Yama walker. Okay. Well, that's good. All right. I'm going to do this a couple, and then I've got a float fish. I really want to get a trophy. I don't even know what people were casting, but... Alright, if I don't get anything this time, I'm floating. Alright, maybe this is not the spot for the angriness. Alright, let's try this new float action out. Alright, let me get back to this. Go here. We're going to go Sura. Boom. Oh, come on. There's absolutely no reason for that. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right. It's good to know. Good. Whoops. Come on. Canada, I cannot chase your bite right now. I chased Kai's bite for SHB yesterday, and I caught one damn SHB in an hour and a half. Kai caught 18 in an hour and a half. That dude has the best freaking RNG I've ever seen. We had the exact same spot, exact same setup, everything. It was crazy. I was so excited to get out there and catch even 5 SHB in an hour. And nope. It's like maybe you should just keep creating accounts, and you'll kind of figure if you get a Bluetooth in the first, let's say, 10 levels, and you're getting some easy trophies, maybe that's a good sign that that should be your main. But now I'm in too deep. And do we need to go way out there? I don't think I ever saw Vietnam say hello in YouTube. I'm so sorry. Hello. That was probably a long time ago, but all right. Let's go redhead. Ah. Okay, time to rotate the knee. Rotate, rotate. We're rotating. Okay, there we go. I really don't want to have to walk all the way back to the other dock. Daytime just goes way too fast here. Come on! For the love of God, what am I doing wrong? Yeah, that's true, Canada. It's faster than reeling everything in and moving it all. My bite rate is limited as it is, and now I keep missing really good bites. I know it's going to be slower with a number 4 hook on, but geez Louise, come on. Oh. Let's see if I'm casting too far. Oh, there's a fish on that. That's hilarious. Only reason I knew is I heard it jump. And of course, that's going to get a hit as soon as I put it on. That's hilarious. And as soon as I pick that up, it's going to float right to the surface. See, there's no reason that wouldn't have been hooked. Somebody needs to explain to me, like a 2-year-old, what the hell I'm doing wrong. And for being clear line, this is not very clear line. Well, I mean, if you can't, I feel better now. Like, this is why I hate float fishing. This is why I just stopped. I don't think I need to jerk it. Come on, Mr. Shad. Why do I have to use... Does anybody else have the same problem? I have no leader on now, okay? No leader. I should not have to use my net. Is this the secret, Thrasha? Maybe that's what you gotta do. You just gotta, like, not pull it. You just gotta give it the old taparoo. All right, now we're getting a little bigger, a little better, a little bigger. Now we're in a rhythm here. We're in a rhythm. No, I don't have a leader on anymore. I'm just straight up. That's a damn big red ear sunfish. Holy. What the heck's the blue tag on that? Or the trophy on that? 900? I would not be shocked. Oh, you just have to just taparoo. Just give it the old taparoo. Nope, taparoo didn't work. Go away. I don't want a warmouth. I want a trophy mouth. I'm gonna watch this fish come and get this bad boy. And then I'm gonna yank it as soon as I see the fish there. Here we go. Stand by. Stand by for the yank of the year here. I don't see the fish. All right, well, I see the fish on this one. Let's see. Maybe not. Finally get into rhythm on float fishing, and I just need to commit to float fishing at like 6 a.m. All right. Do I want to make the trek all the way around to hit this hole? I've tried coming back around fishing on this side. Had no luck. So how are you supposed to spin fish? No leader? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I'll give it a try. All right, one more cast with this. I'm gonna go max. Yeah, but then the thing is my orange line gonna be good enough? Or do I need to switch lines to a 9 kilo fluorocarbon? These are the questions of life. All right, well, I'm not catching any on float. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Watch my pole. All right, well, it's looking like that was a bust. Let's see here. We got a fish? Yes, we do. So 9.2. So I can go to a 10. Oh, yeah. What about this heavy line? I'm digging this. Right below 11, won't break. All right. We're about to go rogue, Canada. One of these days, I'm going to see a different fish that's really long. I'm going to be like, oh my God, I got a baby gar. All right, this is for you, Canada. If it breaks, I got a fish on that one too. Holy. How you doing, Inez? Hope you've been well. All right, what is the problem here? Can I not put this down anywhere? Should not be that difficult. Well, if there's been multiple people here, why I needed to fire up a competition is what I needed to do. All right, this is just really new territory here. Spin fishing with no leader. Now I wonder if the retrieval is going to be any different. Oh no, I'll gladly Ghost. I'll gladly fire one up. How you doing, by the way? Nice to see you. I just figure out I might as well wait till morning now. I'm doing better. I'm doing better. Because I really think I've seen a lot of other people doing most species. That's good, but you're going to win with whoever can get that one. Whoever can get a gar, a peacock, or a striper, they're typically going to win because most people are going to catch every other species. So I think if I'm going to do a comp, I'm just going to do whoever gets the most weight because then you can catfish at night. And then you can also spin fish all day. Otherwise, you're kind of limiting yourself to what fish you can really catch. I am curious, though, to see how this no leader... Oh, it just went away. Son of a... I have so many fish that do that and they just pop right off. And I don't think it's anything that I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know how to like read this fish. I'm curious to see how much it weighs. Because I got to think this setup with a 10.6 line is stronger than what I had with just a 9 straight kg leader. All right. Nothing big guns, but it's something at least. I want something to put me through my paces on this setup for practice. Man, it's not going to get it done. Oh man, I thought that was a striper for a second. Ah, I was going to be so happy. Someone got some spare frogs. See what I'm talking about? I wish I did. I would have gave all my frogs to Canada. And that's all the frogs that Disciple and Kush gave me. All right, Blue, we'll keep catching them for you. I appreciate all your luck earlier and the subscription that cost me a fortune. Good job. Well, maybe if I actually focus on just float fishing when it's 6 o'clock comes, and maybe I'll have a chance. But I get too damn distracted. But see, now I want to keep trying this particular setup out. Because so far, the catfish don't seem to care about the leader. Striped bass don't seem to care about it. Ooh, that's a pretty big one. Kobe! All right, that was way out there. All right, so we got to catch a trophy before Blue returns. That is the only point in life right now. Must make it happen. I guess I could have tried the crawdad again. I mean, I guess it's good still getting bites at night at least. Now, let me see what we got going on this. Let me jig. Because I can go, this little jiggy went to market. I mean, I got 3 of these things for a reason. Oh, apparently I can't do that. What's the max on this bad boy? Oh. Well, that's a disappointment. So I guess we're going to have to go to this one. Ah, man, and now I can't even use it. Oh, I tell you. You know, things I do. Oh, I already got this set up. All right, let's do it. I really didn't even go that far. Oh, in a boat? Nice. Do you have a leader on, Thrasher? I can't get this thing to jig, though. I don't know if I have to slow it down. I don't know. I just don't know why I can't get this a jig. There we go. Lasted for a brief second. I never have a problem. Well, maybe I do because I was using the bait caster. Maybe I just got to find the right speed. Man, this thing takes forever. No, did I find it? I think I found it. 20 speed. Well, I did. I have to do it more than I think I do? Three rotations? One, two, maybe two rotations. Either way, I'm not having any luck with this crawdad. All right, so 20 speed shift, two rotations. All right, now let's go back to the bread and butter. Now that it's daylight, give this a couple shots and then we're gonna go float fish. I must get that trophy. Okay, here we go. Really would have thought I would have had a fish by now. It's kind of past the nighttime no bite. There we go. Ah, really? Nobody wanted you, flathead catfish. You're scaring all the other fish away. All right, must be in the deep hole. Oh, I gotta do one more. Son of a... I wonder though, not having the right clear line or a leader, if it just significantly reduces your chance to get a trophy. I don't know how to get stop and go. And there have been several times I keep getting a, it's like, I don't know if it's called light jig or light step. I have no idea how I'm doing it. I definitely feel like the bite rate is not as good without a leader. Ah, that's possible, Thrasha. Man. All right, I'm not even control. I just got to do this. What I wanted to do right there was go back and put my fluorocarbon leader on and then see what happens. Because I mean, I guess if unless I'm targeting bass, and while I don't think bass are super rare, I don't think I think bass is just like gar in them. You can't really target them. You're just going to get what you get, like spotted bass and all that action. Okay, we're just throwing these out for the hell of it. And we can concentrate on failing on the float. Okay, here we go, people. Alfie, this is for you. Ah, okay, got the knee up. There we go. I can feel the trophy coming. Show me the way, Paulmont. Show me the way. This thing's on the bottom? Get out of Dodge. Well, that was weird. Do I not want... I gotta go lower? Yeah, just give me some of that luck there, Paulmont. Now, I believe he said he was using... Yeah, he wasn't using this. He was using Sura or Nightcrawler, so I guess I should try that. All right, let's try Nightcrawler. Oh, Nightcrawler's too heavy for this. That damn thing was hooked. I don't want to hear it. It was hooked. Excuse me? There's a fish on this. I am anti-RNG. All right, so I either need to change this or I need to cast farther out. And I don't remember anybody saying they max cast. All right, definitely doing something wrong. Why is everything working well when I'm not doing it? I'm trying to get a trophy here, Canada. Let's focus on that, shall we? Cannot believe I have to just keep lowering this. This Nightcrawler is not working. Because I'm pretty sure when you're using a float, it's supposed to be popping. Yeah, of course. I need to title this. I'm in float hell. That's what I need to retitle this stream. Can you believe this dock is shaking when I'm doing that? Get out of here. Okay, fish, I'm gonna look at my phone. Here's your warning. Oh, it is. There's no need for the hockey sticks. It's just straight hell. I don't get it. Do I need to cast it far and go farther out? Deeper? Because I don't think it's supposed to take this long. I mean, I was having good luck the other day at Copper. I was getting some like 19, 17K dinks. It was pretty good. I made some good money. I mean, I don't know what I got to do to catch a fish. If there's a skill gap, I am not good with this skill gap. It's pretty sad when I can shoot people in Call of Duty better than I can float fish. Now maybe it's fish that they're just biting it like in real life and they're too small to take the hook. And that's always possible. I guess that's what I can tell myself to get through the day. I don't even know what the biggest bluegill I caught was. Let us see. $9.94. What's up, Bubba? All right, I need to get somewhere I can get big bluegill, please. Ooh, Thrasher with a level 38. That's so nice. Yeah, I've caught a few largemouth on fish pieces. But I'd take some, you know, smallmouths, you know, not smallmouths, but the smallmouth fish. Because I just feel like something is just not right. Let me try Nightcrawler again. Maybe I can pull out a bigger bluegill. Ooh. And this is the problem with the Nightcrawler is it just slows the bite rate down. Until I can take a drink and then bam, low, blam, blam. And now I get something tiny. Oh, and that's the other thing. I don't know why I'm just thinking about this. 100% there should be freshwater mussels and definitely crayfish in this pond. 100% there should be freshwater crayfish. I'm not sure why they decided to not put crayfish in here, but I'm sure they have their reasons for every move. Or non-move. Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah, it's possible, but as a creation, it doesn't really make sense all of a sudden they're going to introduce new fish later. I really don't think I have the patience to float fish with Nightcrawler. Spin fishing is just so easy that I don't really like to use the old float. All right, so we're gonna go here. Now even Taparoo doesn't work. And that white bass kind of was taking this. It can definitely show me how fast this thing's going to go red if I get something decent. And then I have no choice, but it's going to just El Snapo. All right, let's go back to the old jerk method here. Oh, that one hooked itself. Yeah, that would be cool because you could have a fish that was a trophy fish, but it's all messed up. So, like, it's got shark bites in it and stuff. What I need to figure out is which way it's going. Now, this is my new strategy. Now I'm just going to kind of try to jerk it. Oh, almost a record for me. Almost a record for me. Or was that a record? 994. Now, well, that didn't work. I need to start keeping track one day. what my kill death ratio is on floating. What's my hook rate? Let me just make sure I don't have a fish on. I do not. Maybe I need to start putting out some like Nightcrawler. I need to put out some all worm all the time ground bait. I think that might be good. What'd you get robbed of? Okay, well there may have been a fish on that, but you mean to tell me a trophy red ear is 1.4? Man, when I get a 800, I thought it was big. That seems like it's a pretty tough trophy. I'm wasting all this time when I could be spin fishing. Have I even moved up? Nope, 56.3. Ooh, I need a Veridesk. I can stand up for a second and fish. Man, Blue's going to be so disappointed. I have failed everybody. All right, one more quick switch of the baits. Go back to the Sura. And then I'm going to get hopefully a couple casts down here. See what's up with the no leader fishing. Let me see what happens if I leave this tight. Apparently nothing. Hey, I got 2 points for it. That's something. Well, if the fishing sucked when it was cloudy, I can't imagine what's going to happen when it's raining. However, when it's raining, it should be the best time for catfish. Oh, these little cats, they really need to go away. They need to go away. I'm not even wasting PVA. Really? That fish was on there. Son of a... All right, it's official. Float fishing sucks. You heard it here first. $85 grand. Wow. I hope you put that guy back. Ooh, that's a good call. Holy smokes. Well, what's a bluegill trophy? Is that bigger than a bluegill trophy? And how the hell are you catching these fish, by the way? Oh, I forgot. Never mind. That is huge, Joe. Man, when I get an 800-gram one, I feel like it's big. Holy. All right, I got to try to commit to going all the way to the other side. Oh, there's a fish on here? I didn't even realize. I'm an idiot. All right, now if we had the Benny Hill music. All right, I gotta call my cousin back real quick. I'm gonna mute up. Yeah, sorry, I'm on phone with my cousin. I'll be done in a minute. All right, I'm back. Sorry, cousin just had to call. He'd been out of town. Needed to give me the updates. And now I realized I turned my dang friction brake down when I was using the wacky worm, and it wasn't my speed. All right, now that I messed that up, let me give it one more shot. Can't believe I messed that up. I needed to get the real speed down to 6. There we go. How did I not notice that? I just feel like trolling a wacky rig through these deep holes would be money. Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Uncle. How you been? If I can get in here. Oh, the burbot. The burbot is calling me. Oh. Well, maybe this wacky worms. I know I've caught stuff on it before here. It's just never been like super hot. And the catfishing over here sucks apparently. But I've also been here like, what, 5 days? 5 hours? Yeah. Hold on. Not that one. Been here 3 hours. All right. I am on the other side of Elk Lake. And I don't know if you're talking about where I'm at on the lake, but this is the new water body, Elk Lake. It's fun for the whole family. Oh. Man, I think I cast it to the original duck. Well, I only have 2 trophies, and the whole plan on today's streaming episode was to catch a trophy. And I'm pretty confident I've given it a good go, and I've gotten nothing. I've gotten heartbreak and disappointment. I've never fished over here yet either. Yeah, it's looking like I need to take a break from this map. I know it's 5 a.m., but I should have had bites by now. Hey, we have a fish. We have a fish. Hey, I got a point. All right, let me see something here. I have not tried. Let me cast over here once. Oh, I'm down, Uncle. I don't know if I can do an hour. I don't know how much longer my knee's gonna be able to hold out, because the longer I sit here, the worse it's gonna end up being later. If you want to do a spin fishing comp, we could do like a 12-hour comp. Because I can't have my ice machine going on my knee. It sounds like a freaking jet engine.
I have you now.
Well, why do I just want to say sneezy? And I know that's not it. Sneezy, is that it? Thank you for the follow. And if I'm pronouncing that wrong, my apologies. All right, let's just do. There we go. Military hammer, spin fish, open. We're going to say total weight, any species. I mean, it's during the day, so I don't give a damn. It's fine. Anybody can do whatever they want. Okie doke, there we go. What? Man, that fish was like right there. All right, one more cast with this in the middle of this hole, and then I feel like this should just be a golden spot, and I don't know why it's not popping. Maybe it's a time of day. It's possible, because the weather is sure cleared up. No, I just called it that, Thrasha. I didn't put anything on it. I just figure I'd be fancy. I suppose I just didn't want to limit it to 3 different fish people are going for. Wait a minute. The whole point of this was to not have a leader. Now, let's see what's popping now. I am kind of curious. It sure as heck feels like without having the leader on here, the bite rate kind of sucks. Feels like this thing pops up faster too. All right, I gotta move this stuff. This is not good. Oh man, where'd all these people come from? Holy shnikes. Are you in here, Uncle Prenny? All right, I'm gonna just put a note. We're gonna start it at 0900. Come rain or shine. Here's your warning. Now, do I want to go back to the dock that I was at earlier today, where I know I can catch a fish every single cast with my little white jig? Or do I want to I think I'm going to start on this side over here. Let me get to the, I'm going to start at the elk log. That's where I got my trophy at. Now, if I don't get any sweet action over here, I gotta put the fluoro leader back on. Now what is the deal? I can't even get a jiggy step. I wonder if it's harder to get a jig step without a leader. You think that's possible? Well, Canada said people were catching more largemouth bass. Let's see, but I had no problem with a jig step. There we go. Oh, hey, my biggest bluegill, I think. What you mean? It passed. Hey, I'm positive it is, but I'm not about to go back to float fishing now. I gotta let that go. My frustration is too high of not being able to get anything. All right, this one's got to be in the hole. There we go. Can always tell when it's... Aw, maybe not. Oh, that happened to me. That happened to me 2 times. Hey, maybe Canada was onto something. Don't tell him I said that. Now, we got to repeat and see if we can catch any more largemouth bass. That was a pretty small largemouth bass. I don't know how I'm supposed to get a really big one in. Light jerk. Yeah, that's what people call me. I'm a light jerk. I'd love to know how light jerk is even possible. Maybe I need to slow this down because I don't have a leader. I don't know. Yeah, I can't get a jig step as good as I can with a leader. That's what happened to me, DT. I just need to catch like a couple more largemouth bass to kind of prove that, because that could have just been a random no leader largemouth. I need more to say, all right, it actually works. You know what? At some point, I lost that fish, and I had no clue when I lost it. Oh, my game just skipped. I'm like, oh, is it going to freeze? I think they have game issues since the update, because I don't think it was my computer that froze twice. Yeah, it's got to be their servers then. Man, I guess I'm going to have to go to the other dock again.
We would be honored if you would join us.
One day I'm going to figure out how to turn that thing down. Ragin, thank you very much. I do appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you had an absolute great day and a great stream. And I hope you caught a lot more fish if you were fishing than me. Hey, what's up, Mr. Dude? And thank you for the follow again, Ragin. Thank you. Because I really should have been raging. The fishing, I won't even say it's been that good. It's been up and down. I was trying to spend float time trying to get a trophy specifically, and that was a complete bust. So now I come back to where it all began 3 hours ago. All right, let's get these out. I'm gonna try this one time. If I don't get a fish on this, then I'm gonna have to go back to my crappy little guaranteed 100% catch fish rate lure extraordinaire. Oh, it's raging. This is no problem. I'm here. You're there. I'm not worried about it. I appreciate the follows. I am currently at 795, so 5 more. Or no, I'm at 795 subscriptions on YouTube. Ah. Oh, see, and Ignelis, why didn't you tell me you do that? Not cool, bro. Not cool. Something about this no fluoro, she's a tough one, Canada. She's a tough one. How far down the depths? All right, I'm in striking distance. I just need one of these other poles to go off. Oh, man. Oh, that's good news, though. Maybe I'll go to Tubba later, off stream. All right, so I got to put this away. Oh. Don't you wish Ignell's doing well? He's making me use the old spinning rod. Well, didn't get dressed up for nothing. What do we want to do here? We're going to go 6.4. Hang on to your hats, ladies and gentlemen, because this thing's about to bust. I can't use this because they don't sell these anymore. Let me try Old Ruski. Let's start this party off. The fishing line is... Oh, I didn't know that. I put the wrong line on. Oh no, I got a fish. I have no line. Hey, I appreciate it, Ragin. 2333. Ooh, did I find the gizzard shad meta? Did I? Oh, what do we got here, huh? Ignellus? What if I get a trophy on this, Ignellus? Highly unlikely, but... Hey, that's only 278? That almost broke the pole! They sure seem like they like this old Russian lure. Oh man, did you see that? It's good they don't have like old Russian bottom lures or bottom poles. And if that old Russian lure is working this good, maybe I'm gonna have to try it. Look, I mean, I don't know why I can't catch these fish. I'm thinking it's the lures just don't have good hooks on them. All right, I gotta keep trying this thing. I can't believe I'm saying that. All right, here we go. I haven't had to break this pole at any point since somebody made me use the old Russian pole. Ooh, I know what I'll do. I'll put my favorite lure on. All right, can't believe I'm doing this. Skirted jig. Right here. This is it. I can't believe I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Now, I don't know about this pole, but on my regular pole, I caught 36 fish in a row earlier. Now, I need to be able to get this to jig step. I don't know how to do that. There we go. I never caught anything ginormous with this, so this may be a safe thing to do here. Maybe I don't want to cast so far. What do you mean no? What do you mean no baits? I'm confused. All that was it? For 200. None of these fish are bait fish. They're all too big. 50 to 80? You know how hard it is to catch those? I don't even know where it's at. I had 140 fish in my net the other day, and not one of them was a bait fish. Oh, for sure. I mean, this is a good break, Ignelis. That's for sure. This is a good break. But if anybody's looking for guaranteed fish, they just want to catch something every single cast, you have my ironclad promise. The Bass Hunter Finessing Jig Quarter Ounce #1 is gold, Jerry. It's gold. 36 fish in a row. Somebody can let me know if they ever beat that record. Oh, I guess that's, don't know if it's on here or the other ones. Ooh, that's not even a bait fish if it was the bait size. Oh man, all this for a 500 gram fish, Ignelis? No, this is going to take me the rest of the competition. I might be able to bully it in. I'm already pushing my luck snapping this right now. I don't know why nobody else wants to have a competition of everybody uses the old Russian pole. You can use whatever line and fluoro you want, but if you bust it, you better have a backup. This feels like such a big fish. It's swimming around a lot. No way this is a catfish. Was that a bluegill? Insane. All right, coming for you, Uncle. Me and my Russian poles making a push. Telling you, I'm proving it right now. This is like the beginner bait ever. If somebody doesn't even know how to fish, this is it. You just put this on and you're good to go. I don't think I really ever expected anybody to stack those Ignellus, but now I know I got to go in there and put, you know, 1 per hour. Oh, I can raise the channel points. I gotta remember to turn that off if I'm doing any of these actual tournaments for prizes. Because let me tell you, that would be highly upsetting. You know what I mean? You know, what I should have done was I should have switched to float. I could have went to the old Russian float pole. I'm just waiting for me to set this hook, and all of a sudden it just goes snap. I wonder if that guy I gave that lure to ever caught anything. I haven't heard back from him. Oh, what did you catch, Uncle? What did you catch? This is so hard. It's like such an optical illusion. You're so used to these fish being big because they're on your regular, you're on your regular setup, and then all of a sudden, nope. But so far, every single cast, even with the Russian setup. I'm on the edge. It's kind of player's choice. I got a match rod. So where I'm at, it's okay. All right, let's see. You're going to go to the left. I usually, if you hit clip 40, hold on. If you hit clip 40 over here, you're going to be in the middle of this. And the bottom is sludge. That's why you don't get a good jig step when you're in the bottom a lot of times, because it's not bouncing up. It's just staying in the muck. But I confirm with the match rod, it says sludge, and 40 is 4.3 meters. So I know that's smack dab in the middle of this. And then clip 10 right here is clay, and it is 2.2 on the depth. All right, let's try this. Because the Russians are Russian. Oh, no, I love this map. Ooh, a trophy white bass. Nice. And I think I keep thinking like, all right, I'm making more silver than people say, but I think the simple fact that you're going to make about 300 silver if you have about 100 fish, which depending on how you're fishing can take quite a while. All right. So what if oh man, do I want to take a chance? Do I want to take a chance on this? All right, I'm going to go here. Let me throw this out. Ah, Uncle, I wish it was a fair fight, but somebody, I'm not going to name any names, that was in the competition that finished 7th, made me use my Russian pole. Yeah, I know it was I said spinning, but I left it open for anything you wanted. Big hole 1. Where did you fish at, Uncle? Because I don't know where the big hole 1 is. Oh, big eye. All right, I gotcha. Man, I'm surprised you didn't catch like an absolute just monster. All right, let me look at these coordinates you were talking about. 114. Oh, were you at the ELK? At the ELK dock? At the ELK log? Because that's like probably one of my favorite spots. That's where I started. I just wasn't getting much. Let me go with this. I don't think I even have a pole that can handle that. What pole do you have? My biggest one is up to 80, and I thought this is a pretty heavy-duty pole, but apparently it's not. Especially if what you're saying there on that fisheye is a spin fish. Well, this is clearly not going to work, so... Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know them like that. Think there was a fish on there. All right. Let's see if I can continue to get bites with this. It's getting late now. If it's up to 23 kilograms, how did you use an 84? No, what's the what's this here? What's the test? What's the test? Oh, okay. Oh, so it's not that much bigger. Damn, Mike Dyson. I'm in trouble. I want to say this is not a catfish because I've never had a catfish that moved left to right that fast. And don't get excited, Uncle. This is on the old Russian pole, so... This is what I was made to use for the competition. Did you get spooled on this lake? Because can't you just keep following the fish no matter what? Ooh, you see that jump? That ain't a catfish. Oh, okay. Well, I tell you, you kids at home, if you haven't tried the old Russian pole, man, break it out if you're in a rut. Because it's fun. Now, I also have a cheaper hook on here now So I don't know if that would affect anything. No, I had a cheap hook on before. Luckily, I got... Let me wait for this guy to make another run. I got him on the ropes. Another jump, another jump. All right. So the Russian pole, I got 6.5 kg line. I got a 6.4 fluorocarb in this hunter. So if this goes past red, it's snapping the pole, and then I'm losing everything. Now I'm just excited to see what fish this is, because I'm thinking it's going to be... It very well could be a peacock bass. Because I don't know, I mean, either that or a small largemouth, but I don't recall ever having a largemouth jump out of the water. And I know they do, but I haven't seen it for myself in the game yet. I mean, you got nowhere to run, buddy. That fish is not that big because it's not pulling any line out on my HSV. That thing's got to be at the shore. I still do have a lot of line out though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just trying to move the knee. There we go. Man, I'm like barely making headway on this, like a millimeter. All right, now I'll see if this thing makes another run, because I got him on the ropes. Can't see what that sucker is. As long as I don't see a big tail waving, at least I know it's not a flathead. But no, catfish don't jump. I definitely can't tell what that is. I mean, I'm guessing it's a smallmouth or a largemouth. Oh, that looks... Actually, that looks like a largemouth. A smallmouth. Man, that was a lot of fight. Thank you, Ignellis. That was fun. I do appreciate it. Now let's get this other bad boy in. Oh, bigger than I thought. This is like a 5 to 10 pound catfish. Apparently is not tired yet. Whoa, whoa. It's got to be stuck in the hole. I wish it was that big. That'd be epic. I don't know. Nah. That's what I'm saying. It was stuck in that hole. That's like 10. Yeah, I mean, that's tiny. It's like misleading because when it's in here, it gets stuck. And it's coming up the edge, like when you're burbot fishing at Corey. They get stuck on that lip, man. That would have been great. But I already got a channel cat trophy. It would have been great. So you're telling me they just lay down and all of a sudden now it says it's a 12-pounder? I guess that's what that one was doing then. That makes sense. I didn't know they did that. So I got 95 fisheroos. And that was the biggest one right there that I caught all day. 37-gram warmouth was the tiniest. Hilarious. Hilarious. Well, I guess I never really realized that they just lay down all of a sudden. And basically, yeah, they lay down. They're like, nope, I'm not moving anywhere. Ah, that would have been good. It would have been a freshwater halibut, I tell you. All right, let's go see how much moolah we made. All right, 6 gizzard shad, I got those. Got that. Oh, I think I only got one of those. I got one of those too. Definitely got these. Oh man. So I wonder if 4 is a trophy. Mine was like 3.7 and this definitely has a noticeable hump on it. So, largemouth, not bad, 17. Smallmouth, not bad. I mean, even those red ears are actually worth a decent amount of money. The channel cat. So, spent a crap load of time here. Didn't really make much back. Didn't get any trophies like I thought I was going to. All right, well, I'm at 4.5 hours and I need to get off and go ice my leg. I was actually able to stream a hell of a lot longer than I thought I was going to be able to, which was great. So I got a lot of new follows today. I got my absolute best resubscriber in the world, Blue Tip, that took me for 3 different fishing trips that he won off of his initial fishing trip. It was pretty crazy. So I appreciate it. I'm hopping off. I do appreciate everybody following my misery today and appreciate people that showed up for the tournament. I hope you all have an absolute banger of an evening. And I would try to send you guys somewhere else, but I don't really see anybody else that's currently streaming that's English speaking. So my apologies because I did look. But I hope everybody has a great night fishing. Catch